Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. Going to be playing some God Forsaken today. I am just absolutely been obsessed with this game. Been playing it a ton off stream. I've been learning a lot. It's been a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and jump in. One thing I've noticed about this game, I was just reading that tooltip, is there's a lot of information the game doesn't tell you. It does tell you some stuff in the tooltips that you need to know, but like for instance, what it just showed, I didn't even know that. So it said poison stacks infinitely, but bleeding and burning, it only takes priority of whichever one is stronger. So good to know. Yeah, the tooltips will tell you a lot of stuff that the game doesn't. They need, all of this needs reworked, need better wording, and not having the underscores. There's a lot of different things. I don't know if it's translation issues or what, but they do need to work on quite a bit of that. Yeah, I think my best character is the Ranger. I am wearing like all gear to get higher rare equipment because I'm trying to collect everything. I have 3 difficulties I haven't unlocked yet, but other than that, I've been playing on the highest I can, which is going to give you all this extra stuff here. Now, one thing I did learn is if you die when you have the difficulty this high, you lose a bunch of stuff in your inventory. And I had that happen like 5 times last night. I was playing on a higher, more difficult level, and I kept dying. So I was like, I was actually finding a bunch of legendaries and set items too. So I've pretty much, the way I have my loadout is I'm doing physical and lightning damage. So I'm basically looking for, I'm doing multi-arrow, lightning arrow, I think is what it's called, fire armor, which is broken. I don't think it's supposed to work the way that it does. And then I forgot the other skills, so the hunter's boon, and I think that's it actually. Another thing that I learned is, especially on these higher difficulties, is you want to kind of prioritize your sustainability. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove all these because I'm not going to use any of them. It would be kind of interesting to do Viper Poison and Corrosive Arrows. I lost my train of thought. I get distracted so easily. Oh yeah, having sustainability, especially on the higher difficulties, because I don't need move speed. I've got so much move speed already. Mainly, not necessarily so much armor. This first level, it claims that it only does physical damage. But one thing I've noticed is my resistance is terrible, but your elemental resistance, every time I've had that low, I die. Every time I get it really high, I typically don't die. So that's definitely an important thing to prioritize. And then these guys drop those orbs. They give you sanity. Sanity is good to keep up because not only does it reduce your accuracy, but it also makes these, I think the game calls them like nightmares or something like that, like nightmare demons. They're a pain in the ass. Do projectile skill range, because I'm going to be doing... all my skills are going to be projectiles. Yeah, these guys, I think, do chaos damage. The nightmares are a pain in the ass. There's one that's like a tentacle that comes out of the ground, and it shoots projectiles at you. And right now, it's it's pretty easy to see stuff and dodge it. But later on, when you've got your skills are covering the whole map and there's monsters everywhere, it's really hard to see the projectiles. Kind of hard to dodge them. And another thing that the game tells you in the tooltip is, do this real quick. I want to lower my attack speed. I'm going to be doing bleeding, so we'll put that on there. Do physical and elemental damage. So you have a torch, or in my case, I have a lantern. You use that to... oh, definitely lifesteal. That's really helpful. Use that to get rid of... I guess it like makes the nightmares go away. Since I have it on such a higher difficulty, it's like it's always nighttime, it's always dark. So I just took Blade Storm. I just turned my lantern on, so that's why the screen got brighter. Turn it off, it gets darker. Doesn't look as dark for some reason. It might depend on the level, but usually the screen looks a lot darker. So you definitely, 40% crit rate. That is absolutely insane. I definitely want to. Originally, I only did my loadout according to the gear I was wearing, which is still what I do. But another thing that I've noticed is you typically want to have skills that don't have a long cooldown. This one has a long cooldown, but it's like literally the best. Well, multiple arrows is pretty much the best, but the best skill aside from your basic attack is Blade Storm. So you just want to prioritize getting your cooldown down as much as possible. It doesn't say how long it lasts. Cooldown's initially 10 seconds. And then we'll see here. So it lasts roughly 4 seconds. You're going to want to get your cooldown down to ideally like 4 seconds, right? That way you're always using your Blade Storm. And then a broken... we'll do bleeding. We want to do bleeding. I want to prioritize bleeding because it scales up of physical damage. And I'm doing physical and lightning, but most of the damage I'm doing is physical. Multi-arrow. I'm probably gonna have to go get a magnet here soon. So I found out, I used to think fire armor wasn't that good, and then come to find out, I probably should get the cooldown, but we'll do experience gain. Going up levels is extremely important. I don't know if this is a intended mechanic or not, but you can get fire armor on the ranger and on the sorceress, and it increases your crit chance. But instead of, so if I ever explained this, like I think every single video, but I'm gonna go ahead and explain it again. So the way the crit chance works in this game, which is really weird. So you have your base crit chance, which mine's 40%. And then every time you get something that says increased crit rate, that's what it shows underneath the base. So basically, instead of adding 62% to the base, it what do you call it? I guess it like multiplies 62% by 40%, which is why I'm only getting 24.8% instead of 62. But if you use fire armor, it raises the base amount instead of the increased amount. So you end up getting, once you're fire armor is maxed out, you end up getting an extra like 28% base crit, which is pretty insane. Do 2 more projectiles. Blade Storm. What is this? Ghost Crown? I'm already wearing fucking Ghost Crown. More gold and less luck. It's kind of lame that I got that piece I was already wearing, but dexterity. Yeah, you get Hunter's Boon, which also does the same thing, increases your crit rate. Basically between fire armor and... I probably don't even need this, but I'll go ahead and take it anyway. Yeah, I don't think I need to get crit rate anymore. So once I get fire armor, that's like 28%, so that's 68. Yeah, I have more than enough now. Lightning arrows, here we go. We'll do physical and elemental. Apply bleed. Do intelligence. My attack speed's already like 2.5 a second, so not too super concerned about that. Yeah, my crit rate's already like more than good. So now I need to, I'm one-shotting everything at this point, so pretty much need to work more on the defensive side. Also, Burning Armor deals damage over time to nearby people. Do 4 of each stat. I also used to think that luck helped you find gear, and it doesn't. It just gives you higher probability of higher stats when you level up, which is good. Just trying to kill all those guys so I can get the XP. I used to kind of like prioritize luck, and I don't do that anymore. Because when you're on the higher difficulties, you really have to watch what you're picking. Otherwise, you're just gonna end up dying. Yeah, so Hunter's Boon would be the next thing. Does more projectiles, more damage, more crit chance. And then the armor. What's that? Physical. Let's see here. Critical strike multiplier, which is nice. Evasion, movement speed, dexterity. Not bad. Good for the crit. But you don't even really need it though, because like I was saying, you get Hunter's Boon and fire armor, and that's like all your crit chance right there. And criticals are definitely super important on the higher difficulties. We'll do dexterity. Gives me move speed and attack speed. So health isn't a lot, but it adds up over time. Ooh, these all suck. Guess we'll do intelligence. I don't have a lot of shields, so. Okay, burning. Projectile split. I want that for my lightning arrows. So my lightning arrows, I don't think they can do it yet. I think it's an evolution. But they can shock, and when enemies are shocked, they take an extra 40% damage from all sources, which is pretty insane, actually. I'm gonna leave that magnet there. And we're gonna go... I'm gonna come back for it. Trying to go around and get everything off the map. So it took me a while to figure this out, but so when you see a monster do that, where it looks like there's like a spirit going around them or something, that's them reviving. And that happens because of the difficulty I have it on. I think there's like a 50% chance of something reviving when I kill it. I'm not going to increase crit rate anymore because I don't need to. I really only need, I think I only need increased crit rate. I only need that up to about 50% once I get my other things. Yeah, see, here's flame armor. So increases crit chance, and then you deal a little bit of fire damage per second to surrounding enemies. It lasts a long time, so if you get your cooldown low enough, you can basically have that last forever. And then you have permanent DOT to enemies near you, and a permanent increase to crit chance. So you look at that. All right, so now I'm getting 18%. See, it says increases critical strike chance. So I think it's supposed to be the increased crit rate, but for some reason it adds it to the base crit rate. So I'm guessing that's probably something they're gonna change eventually. See, now my base crit rate went up 18% plus the 87. Now it's at over 100% now. Now I don't even need I don't even need that anymore because I'm already at over 100. Light speed, don't really care about that. Let's see here. I can do, we'll do size on this because I don't think speed matters for that. Elemental damage. Yes, my damage is already pretty crazy. I don't even have to get Hunter's Boon. I could get something else. But I like Hunter's Boon because it's extra projectiles, extra damage, crit damage for sure. I don't really care that much about penetration really, unless I wanted to do. I mean, this one happens the most. I feel like penetration is going to work better on this. Yeah, pick up range, why not? Arrow pierce. Yeah, we could do arrow pierce on that. I'm not going to do crit chance though, because I'm already full on crit chance. Do armor, strength, and physical damage. Alright, so yeah, Hunter's Boon. Attack damage and projectiles. Normally I would get this. I'm actually I've never used this before. I'm actually kind of intrigued by it, so. Has a really long cooldown. 15 seconds. Physics, lightning, projectile, summon, and bow and arrow. So a lot going on there. Lightning damage, we'll do intelligence. Yeah, we'll do intelligence. Gives me a little bit of shield, more elemental damage. But see what this does here. Where's my lightning arrow? I don't see it. Alright, I did not see that. So I'm going to have to look a little harder, I guess. Is that it? Ah, okay, I think this was it up here, so get to a point where I can read. Shoot deals 1 through 30 lightning damage. And then some of the lightning bolt periodically fires chain lightning, which is cool. And then chain lightning does damage. Use an arrow that draws power of lightning to the target area. After the arrow is inserted into the ground, it continues to release lightning bolts. Alright. Might be better off doing... Oh, we'll see. Might be better off doing Hunter's Boon, but... Definitely need to get the cooldown reduced on that, because 15 seconds is way too fucking long. And we got pretty much 2 attacks per second on that. That's every 9 seconds. We'll do crit damage. This doesn't really matter, to be honest, but yeah, so that's 9 seconds, and I think it lasts like 4 seconds. So you want to get it down to like 4 or 5 second cooldown. Oh, I did not go in the area I wanted to. Kind of going all over the place here. Want to collect all these. Arrow lightning chain +2, arrow existence limit. Okay, interesting wording once again. So I'm guessing this is... It puts down more arrows on the ground. I think normally you would only get 1, but I think I get an extra projectile for something. Maybe. Oh, this also has a chance to inflict electrocution for 5 seconds, which I think is the same thing as shocked. But since they like to use different words in this game, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Make sure we're getting all of our shrines here. I think I got this already. Yeah, I have so many of those. Alright, we got 2 lightning damage. Oh, an experience shrine. I should probably go find... Get this magnet as fast as I can. I don't want to waste my XP here. There we go. Number of lightning strikes. That's not even full yet. Trying to collect all this XP before my thing goes away. Good attack speed, I guess. I don't think I've ever used traps. I think I used a trap once. I've used the bear before. Summons are okay. It's not gonna give me anything I want, huh? Normally I get resistance too, but it's not giving me resistance, so we'll do armor and HP. Flame armor. I'm probably doing enough damage, but summoning limit, that would be +1 on that. More damage, less speed. Shocked is what we want though, so I'm gonna do that on this. Try to make it to where like everything can do shocked. Projectile skill range. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, projectile split into 2 additional after first hit. I think I have that on this one already. Yeah. Do that on this one, I guess. Flame armor leaves a trail of fire. I don't really care about that. Do rank, because that gives me HP as well. Okay, at the end, release that. Don't really care. I'll do this for cooldown. Now it's still at 19 seconds, looks like. XP would be nice, but I really need to get my cooldown down. Yeah, 17.4. At 13.8 on that one. Another arrow. Yeah, this definitely has potential. I've never used it before. But since I'm doing a lightning build, I'll do intelligence. It doesn't even do physical damage, just lightning damage. Where's this chest at? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Just a crappy ordinary chest, but gonna get these campfires so I can get more HP. It's only 5%, but every little bit helps on these higher difficulties, trust me. So I always did the whole glass cannon thing, and I would just get wrecked. There's a chance to inflict burn, which is whatever, because I don't care, because I'm doing bleeding, and bleeding is going to take priority, so... don't care about that either. This is kind of whatever. I don't really care about the evolutions on the blade, flame armor, aside from the extra crit chance. That's all that really matters. That's like rare I get anything good from those treasure chests. Where you at? Get wrecked, your 66,000 ain't shit, bro. Damage. What I really want from this is there's one where you shoot out projectiles and then they come back to you and pierce, which is what I'm trying to get for both of these because it's insanely good. I don't need crit chance, I don't need attack speed. I guess we could do +2 projectiles on this. It's a paradox ring, I don't think I've ever gotten that. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, all damage, and all resistance. That's not bad. Actually, that's really good. It might be better. I'm trying to think if that's better than my lightning ring. No, because that... No, I think the lightning ring's better. More crit chance, more shock duration, more lightning pen. Yeah. I didn't even know I picked this up. Movement speed is reduced, but you get life and can't be slowed. Some of these legendaries are pretty garbage, to be honest. The crit damage. It's kind of hit or miss. It's like they're either really good or they're really garbage. The set items are really good, but of course they're, you know, pretty hard to get. And then, like, for the most part, they're not even really worth it unless you have the full set. Without the full set, it seems like a lot of the legendaries are actually better. Like the set I'm wearing, it's wearing the full set so I can get more rare equipment drops. Then of course, you know, playing on the higher difficulties too, so. Shield, I guess we'll do shield. Could use more elemental resistance. I've been one shot by bosses before because of that. Armor, we'll do armor. Yeah, I got Blade Storm pretty ridiculous right now. Cooldown. We got this 1.74 is not bad. We're getting there with the armor. Got like a 5.4 second cooldown of not having armor. And that's down to 13. Definitely need this to get as low as possible. I don't even really need that, but whatever. Collect it anyway. Ooh. Oh yeah, 15% cooldown. Down to 10 seconds on that. Let's see if I can get anything good from these treasure chests over here. Starting to run out of time, but got pretty decent movement speed though, so I'm pretty sure I've gotten Fallen Star before. Oh no, I thought that was a ring. Resistance, damage reduction, life. Okay, so that's good for sustainability. But I'm currently wearing a lightning necklace, so yeah, pretty much everything I'm wearing is a buff to physical and lightning. I don't really care. Cooldown, hell yeah. Down to 10 seconds on that. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and get this other magnet. And then probably just kind of hang out after that. I could try to unlock the harder difficulties. Some of them I don't know how though. It says bonus damages chaos and inflict poison, which is cool. Just do 3 of each stat. I mean, I've only got 3 minutes left, so should be fine. Arrow lightning chain. Whoa. That was crazy. I think that was my... oh yeah, we'll do this one for sure. I don't really need the crit chance, but elemental damage and resistance. My resistance is only at 0. Yeah, you can easily get one shot by the boss if you have a low elemental resistance like I do. I've been one shot numerous times from the boss. So it's pretty important to actually get that higher. But I start off with minus 10% because of my bow. Obviously not ideal. Yeah, we'll keep going with lightning arrow. 1.34. I got 10 seconds on that. I need to get that lower. Actually, a pretty good skill. Probably gonna start using that instead of Hunter's Boon. Go armor and HP. Might need to go to, I think it's the second or third area. You can get like a lightning bow, which might be better than the bow I have. I don't know, my bow is pretty good. Yeah, at this point, pretty much just waiting to beat the level. I didn't see a treasure goblin this time, so I guess apparently the treasure goblins don't show up every time, I guess. I'm pretty sure I went everywhere and didn't see one. They are guaranteed to drop a legendary. or guaranteed to drop a minimum of 1 legendary. I don't see them very often. +1 second duration. Wouldn't mind leveling that up more to see what all the different levels do, but not gonna be enough time for that. Oh god. He does like an attack, and I don't think I did it this time, but if the like attack goes off and then it won't like show the animation on the screen, but you'll walk over there and take damage. And I've like almost died a few times from that, which is pretty bullshit, but Raven Ring is Frost Ring, which is cool. I think I have that on my Sorceress. I have one of them on my Sorceress. I have the Storm is what I want. Right now I'm using the Ring of Greed to try and get better gear. So yeah, Lightning Arrow did almost 10 million. 3 million, almost 3 million. This didn't really do a lot of damage, but I did get it later on. And the cooldown on it is really high, so not bad. I was using it to do more shock. Usually this does the most damage for me. I mean, this has gotten to be absolutely crazy. It used to be this was my #1 damage dealer. I think I got this, what, 3rd? But with my lightning setup that I have, this has been the best. Also has a lower cooldown, so. Burning is based on a percentage of fire damage. Doesn't tell you how much, though. The game likes to not tell you stuff like that. They probably should, instead of just making you guess. Go ahead and put all this in there. Starting to get somewhere. Got a couple few things. Let's see. Now I have 1 rune here. I have to do bleeding, poison, and burning damage to unlock a rune. I'm not sure about... The runes is how you increase the difficulty, which gives you more drops. What was the other thing I was going to look at? Achievements? Or no, Destiny. Okay, here's another one. Defeat Corruption Khan, which I don't even know how to do that. I'm guessing... I probably have to go here again. Probably shouldn't do that on difficulty 16 though. I can try, but I don't think I'll win, but I can go ahead and try anyway. All right. See if I can do this. Not feeling too confident, but... So, in this level, you're going to want to do this right away. The Pillars of Sacrifice you're going to want to do right away. So, it's just easier. I think the very first time you do this level, you have to kill the first boss first. Before you can even do the pillars. We'll get rid of Viper. This is kind of cool. Lightning arrow. I don't know if I should get that now or not. Didn't do as much damage last time as I wanted it to. And the cooldown on that is absolutely insane. We'll do multiple arrow for now. Strength and dex. probably should be, I should be wearing different gear right now because I'm using like gear find equipment, which is definitely not ideal when you're trying to do something really hard. We'll do attack speed. Attack speed's already really good, but hopefully I can get the life steal buff. That helps a lot. Lightning arrows. Do dexterity. I don't really need that much move speed because this map is extremely small, but definitely gonna need a lot of resistance. I don't really need pickup range because the map is small, so we're gonna go for more on the defensive side. Armor and thorns, sure. I left a lot of HP over there, but this would be kind of nice. Increases your elemental resistance. It actually might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I probably should do that because I don't want to die. So I'm gonna just get my cooldown down a lot. I know there's a dragon boss here that's kind of hard. Actually, I think I've only killed it once, so we'll do. I don't really do fire damage besides my fire armor, so we'll do armor and HP. Okay, 15% chance to inflict shock. That's what we want. Okay, this is what I was talking about. The return. Projectiles return to you after being fired, penetrating all targets on their return. I always put it on either this or this. The chance to inflict shock would be nice also, but I think this is gonna be better for that. Okay, speed and damage. I'll go ahead and put that on here. Higher chance to inflict shock. The shock makes it to where they take 40% extra damage from all damage, so your higher resistance. The resistance you can only get up to 75%. I don't know how much this will get up to because I've actually never used it before. Oh, this is kind of nice. Immune to abnormal status and control effects, but we're gonna work on Blade Storm for now. Accuracy and crit rate. I'll go ahead and do that. I do need to get my crit rate up to 42%. Might actually be okay. We'll do, since I've got this buff like crazy, I think I'm gonna do lightning arrows first. Not too worried about luck. We'll do physical and elemental, just because I only have one lightning skill. And the rest are physical, so I don't know. I feel like that's the right choice. here. Let's do flame armor. Flame armor is pretty important. Thought my arrows coming back to me were an enemy projectile. I feel like my attack speed doesn't seem like it's that high. Ooh. Projectile penetration. Intelligence would be elemental damage and shield. Which... I only have the one move. I'm pretty much already doing like a lot of penetration, but yeah, we'll go with the intelligence. I feel like I'm already doing plenty of penetration. I'm not too worried about that. But the Blade Storm automatically penetrates. That penetrates because of my return, and then this has some sort of natural penetration as well, so... I should probably work on flame armor so I can get my crit rate to 100%. Shield, go XP gain. Definitely want to go for green levels as fast as possible, which you'd think would be pretty obvious, but... arrows leave a trail of lightning, doing lightning damage. Yeah. Should leave. Yeah, two paths. Going out and coming back, so. That's really good. I'll do intelligence. Dexterity is kind of whatever, because so dexterity increases move speed and attack speed, which I already have a lot of. This scales off of strength. I don't really have anything else that... There are some equipment that you can get that scales off of dexterity. I don't have any on me, so... dexterity is kind of whatever. Restore 2% of maximum health per second during Shadow Cloak. Okay. That's nice. Crit damage for sure. Do number of lightning strikes. Let's see here. We have defense. This is nice because it's a lot of damage. I like getting XP though. As I take the damage. I don't know what type of damage the bosses do. I just assume it's chaos. It could be all elements. I don't know. It's got a set piece. Skill range is kind of cool, but I don't know. The monsters are always so close to you that it doesn't really seem like that's really all that helpful, to be honest. So I'm gonna do 8 of each stat. Skill hits reduce target's lightning resistance. Yes. I would definitely do that on that. I like the Frost Dash because it does a Frost Nova when you dash, which is pretty cool. Alright, Earth Splitter Endless Journey. I have not gotten this one before. So agility, attack damage, convert physical damage to elemental damage. That's pretty cool. Movement speed and health regen. Looks like for the set you get move speed. Continuously moving increases damage, movement speed, attack speed, and cooldown reduction. That's insane. And then every 1,000 distance move, trample the ground to cause a wide range of physical damage. That's pretty cool. That would be good on... depending on what the set does, that'd be pretty good on the Ranger. Okay, we'll do the bleed. Try to get all this XP that's chilling everywhere. Some pickup range. It's more of a quality of life thing. I just like being able to pick stuff up from a distance. I don't care about burn. Still at 19 seconds there, so that's pretty high. Oh, I have 0 cooldown, that's why. Definitely need more cooldown. Yeah, these monsters are annoying in this area. Once you do all 4 pillars, that opens up the middle. Should probably start working on that. Yeah, I probably should actually. That only lasts for 3 seconds and has a 15-second cooldown. Eat with everything. Keep working on the lightning arrows. I think my lightning arrows are better than my basic attack at this point, so. Alright, so now we got our tentacle friend coming out of the portal there. We'll probably need to run around and pick up all this experience. I'm gonna go ahead and take some more elemental resistance. I don't feel like I have enough right now. Let's see here. I'll do flame armor. I think I should get my flame armor up first. Get that. Crit chance up. Do school cooldown. Guess 5% isn't a lot. Or it's just not updating because it seems like the numbers like to randomly change on their own. Oh, with XP gain. Alright, see if I can collect all my experience and then probably head to the middle, hang out over there. It'll last longer. Always good. Yeah, I left a lot of experience everywhere. Ooh, 15% cooldown reduction. That is very helpful. I'll pick those up in a second. Need to get all this XP. Shadow cloak. I should probably go ahead and pick these up. This one's kind of cool. Projectiles will no longer be fired, but will rotate around you. Kind of rather not do that. Knockback is kind of cool. Here, we can go ahead and do knockback, I guess. Only 3%, so we'll do lightning damage. Blind. Don't really care about this because the only fire I do is for my armor. This is kind of cool. Additional, it'd be a 30% additional armor for 5 seconds. This one's gonna happen more often. So we'll go ahead and do it on that. Armor and resistance, can't go wrong with that. Alright, looks like I got all the XP for the most part, so... Shadow Cloak duration, 1.5 seconds, nice. Now it lasts for 5 seconds. With its 12.75 cooldown. I wonder if I'll get to fight Khan this time. So the first time I went in this portal, it did like, I don't know, some cutscene thing. Something about a book. I didn't really understand what was going on. That's a lot of physical damage. And I haven't gotten in there since. I tried another time to get back in there and then I died. So we'll see. See if I can get back in there this time. Skill cooldown reduced, yeah. It's not showing that it went down though. It should have. Like 0.6 seconds or something. Wish I could get a magnet. I'll take attack speed, I guess, even though my attack speed's already pretty good. So attack speed only affects your first slot there. That's your weapon attack, and then everything else is cooldown. That's why I pass on attack speed a lot, because it's like I'm already doing 2 attacks a second. So how many times do I really need to get attack speed? Alright, so we got 76.7 crit. Try to kill this guy as fast as possible before he one-shots me. Oh, there's a treasure goblin. Alright, just gave me 1 item, kind of lame. Wall of isolation. I mean, look at this garbage. Just armor. Friggin' legendary is just armor. Pretty lame. We'll do elemental damage. Ooh, look at all that resistance. Hell yeah. Take that. Lasts 1 second longer. Could do more armor again. Kind of like the extra second on the elemental resistance though. I'm up to 61. I think that's while that's on, I think. Yeah, because I'm at 26. Looks like I'm at 26 without this, and then that's an additional 35. And the max is 75, so. Immune to stuff, yeah. Definitely helpful. Speed, we'll do elemental damage. Crit damage is already pretty high. Plus I'm not guaranteed to do crits anyway. Not yet. Arrow projectile plus 2. We got 10 more minutes. Should be okay, I think. Oh, these monsters are starting to get a little bit stronger. I don't really care that much about skill range, to be honest, so we'll do damage. I feel like my skill range is already pretty good. Plus, typically everything comes to you anyway. I mean, skill range could be good against bosses, because you don't want to get close to them. They do insane amounts of damage. Especially on these higher difficulties. Got crit rate. Make sure I get all this XP. Physical damage would be nice. Kind of tempted to do HP and armor though. There's been times where I had like 600 HP and I still got 1 shot, but I think that's because my elemental resistance was too low. These do, I feel like these do a lot of damage too. I think they do chaos. More resistance. See, I already feel like I'm starting to take a lot of damage. I didn't think I had lifesteal. Something was giving me a lot of life. I don't think I only get a half per second. Oh, I know what that was from. That was this heals me. I forgot about that. 2% max health per second, and it lasts for 5 seconds, so. Yeah, it's definitely the way to go. Do lightning arrow. Yeah, it used to be Bladestorm was the broken skill. Now it seems like it's lightning arrows. Especially when you have your person built like I do. Okay, +2 projectiles, projectile pen. Oh, here we go. We got return. I already got return on that one, so we'll put return on this one too. I don't even know why it lets you put return on Bladestorm, because it literally does nothing really. The only thing that it works on is when the Bladestorm like does a crit or whatever and it shoots out blades. Those projectiles return to you, but the actual Bladestorm itself doesn't. Alright, let's do some... Why'd my health get so low? That's what I'm talking about, man. It's like 1 second you're at full health and the next second you're about to die. And I don't even know what's been hitting me. Blind would be cool. I think I'm gonna do blind on here. Give them a chance to miss me. Seems like a good idea. I want to max this out. Also get my cooldown reduction higher. Need to get my sanity up too. I have to be careful because right now I have my my lamp out, which makes me take extra damage. One of the things from the increased difficulty. I don't really care about either of those. We'll remove that. I do like that though. Increased chance for shock. Yeah, physical and elemental damage. Sanity's pretty decent. Just in case I haven't said, because I don't remember everything that I say all the time. Sanity, the lower it gets, the lower it makes your accuracy. Why does it keep giving me dumb shit? It lowers your accuracy, and then it also makes these, like, they call them nightmares appear, which can be a pain. Do physical and elemental damage. I think this is the dragon. Oh, don't kill me. Dude, I just took so much damage. Holy fuck. I'm at 2 HP right now. Oh my god. I'm at 10 HP. Yeah, the two moves that dragon just did just totally wrecked my ass. It was like fireballs, and then the other thing, it doesn't even like show you where it's attacking. It just starts randomly like shooting out fireballs and shit. So yeah, I'm extremely lucky I lived through that. The dragon almost always kills me. Definitely lifesteal on here before I die. Fire damage? No. Do this one. Dexterity. Oh, my inventory's full already? Oh, I got another set piece. Dark Scholars. Rusk Robes. I think I actually have the other two Dark Scholar. We got Strength, Health, Duration, Gold Find. Add X damage per 100 monsters killed plus 3%. Okay, so other error there. It should say add plus 3% damage. But whatever. Yeah, that dragon's a pain in the ass. You gotta kill that dragon right away. I think that's only the second time I've ever killed the dragon. Probably the only thing that even kept me alive was the Shadow Cloak. I still keep every time I get cooldown reduction, the cooldown time on that doesn't change. So I don't know. It's gotta be a bug. Either the game's not acknowledging that it's changing. It's either not saying that it's changing or it's literally just not changing. So this game definitely needs some work. I mean, it is still in early access, so I try not to talk too much smack, but... And they have been putting out updates for it as well, but... there's certain things that need to be changed, like your cooldown reduction should be updating properly. I'll see those numbers change a lot. Sound needs changed, music needs fixed. I'm sure there's some other things I can think of, but the game's still fun though. It's got quite a bit of content for where it's at in its point in time, but oops, I think I took shield. I meant to take HP. I can't wait for the other characters to come out. There's 2 more characters that are supposed to be coming out. I think it's like a paladin and an assassin or something along those lines. Okay, so that's at level 10. Just want to look at this real quick. So level 10, we got 50% increase, which is enough to put me at my 75. Lasts for 5.5 seconds, so not bad. It looks like a monster from Doom. Crit damage for sure. Shit, we're up to 311% crit damage now. Could use more levels. The max level for skills is level 10. Took me a while to figure that out. Then there's so many skill evolutions. I don't really care about that. I don't care about burn. So I prioritize bleed. Ooh, gain dodge chance. I don't even think it is possible to level everything up. Because I think the highest level I've ever gotten, I think, is like 98 or something along those lines. It's just like not possible, which is why you kind of have to prioritize what you want to level up, because you're not going to max everything out. Bunch of garbage. Lightning arrows. Holy shit. Big O demons. These guys do a lot of damage too. I just ran into that like an idiot. I've died from those guys a few times. Damage, I guess. Be worried about move speed on these smaller maps. I'll turn my lamp back on for a little bit. Had to be careful because I take extra damage when I have it out. Flame armor. Sometimes I forget that I have my lamp on and then I take a shitload of damage. I don't need any more hit rates, so we'll go strength and dex. Green arrow. Down to 1.5%, or 1.5 seconds, not bad. Cooldown reduction for sure. Oh, it finally went down. Oh, it's saying 12 seconds. It should be less than that though. There's been times where I got cooldown reduction and then that didn't go down. Number of arrows and arrow pen. Alright, so we got Lore of the Abyss. I don't remember how hard this guy is. Okay, not as hard as the dragon. Raven ring. Oh, that's a teleportation. Frost Raven ring. It's good for frost damage. I should be able to go into this portal now. I don't think I have to fight anything. Might have to fight that guy though, so I should probably pick this stuff up real quick. This is just in case I have to fight somebody. I didn't have to last time, but there was that thing that said to kill corrupted Khan. Guessing he's gonna like one-shot me or something stupid. Game's like, oh, you need this for an achievement? Die. I think that unlocks a higher difficulty as well, getting that achievement. Oh, and it gives me dumb stuff, of course, why wouldn't it? Alright, I think I'll try to go up one more level, maybe. If I can. I think I've pretty much got everything picked up. Yes, I've been able to do the highest difficulty, well, the highest difficulty I have unlocked with the Ranger and the Sorcerer. What is this? Destiny portal? Wait, that's different. I don't remember it saying that before. Guess I'll go through this one. Wait, that's just a normal portal, isn't it? I'm going to this one. Yeah, this is what it said last time. Something about the Book of Creep, which I don't even know what that is. Hopefully I get to kill this guy. Hello. Okay, last time I picked this one. So I guess, this is the heart of the ancient god, the source of corruption, the embodiment of the end. Each of its tentacles is tingled with the echoes of devoured worlds. Each of its eyeballs reflects countless corrupted futures. Okay. Down though, I picked this one last time, so I guess we'll see what this does. Oh shit! I knew I was gonna have to fucking fight this guy. See, this is when projectile range would come in handy. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Okay, that kind of did though. Get wrecked, bitch. That was definitely worth it. Don't let that shit hit you. This doesn't matter because this is literally... Yeah, I'm not risking it. Not risking it. Oh, there's another book, so let's go ahead and get rid of this purple shit. It doesn't, that's one note that I need to fix, is it doesn't let you move stuff. Like, how fucking retarded is that? Why can't I move stuff in my inventory? So what we got here? We got a book. Got a shield, a mask, whatever that was. Oh, that's pretty sick looking. Kinda looks like a box. Fire damage, ignite coefficient, fire resistance, dexterity, and luck. It's not very good. We already heard that. This is kind of cool looking too. Increased burn duration applied, fire damage, lose frost resistance. Cooldown reduction, scorch coefficient, should be good for a fire build. And then I think that was it, right? Guess we'll pick this back up. Well, now what? Oh, like I guess I can pick up more stuff, I guess. Not that I really care, but... Okay, I didn't get these options before. We got destroy, replace, and devour. Why is this the only one that's lit up? This will destroy it.
You plunge the great sword into the heart of the ancient god with all your might. The heart soon began to twitch and burst, spraying countless unknown liquids. Then a huge beam of light shot straight into the sky from the heart. The force that suppressed the whole world seemed to disappear. Is it finally over? You look up. A huge eye slowly opened from the shadows in the sky.
I have Sauron. Destroyed the heart just to make the... I like how it takes you back to the main menu too. Destroyed the heart just to release the eye. I'm gonna go back to this guy for now. Still shows that. Okay. Drop off my goodies. Was this Dark Scholar? I'm pretty sure I have the full set for that. I think someone else is wearing it though. I think my sorceress is wearing it. I'll have to take a look. Supposedly something happens if you collect all the books. Which I apparently have not done yet. There's also a couple spots that it says you need a certain item. I don't even know if these features are actually in the game yet, but like there's right here. Requires a special item. I don't even know if you can actually do that yet. Alright, so we unlocked another difficulty. Oh, another set piece. What else we got here? Complete old god umbilical cord. Okay. Replace the heart. Don't devour the heart for that piece I think I already have. So replace it and devour it. Okay. It's like I just need to do that level again, I guess. So this we gotta give to here. So now we have even higher difficulty. The number of elite monster affixes increases. That's kind of whatever. So now we're up to 18. Just going to not do much. More HP, more monster HP, more monster attack. A little bit more gold. Okay. Should probably use this guy again. Was this Dark Scholar? I'm pretty sure. Just picked that up, didn't I? Did. The one I picked up is better, looks like. Alright, so I'm gonna get a drink of water because I've been doing a lot of talking. And I'll be right back. So I'm not actually sure if I can even do that on my sorceress. I could try though. And I actually was able to beat that with my gear find on, which is pretty crazy to be honest, because I could actually make myself even stronger. So I could do, I don't think I want to change the gloves. Could change one of my rings. Oh yeah, Night Seer's Eye would be good. Physical damage reduction, or physical resistance reduction. Dexterity, move speed, evasion, critical strike multiplier. What's up, B1? How's it going? What happened to you? This is frost. I want to do like lightning stuff. Actually, yeah, it's probably so recently download Hotline Miami on your cell phone, join it. Simply phone tell your aunt is in Miami. That's kind of funny. What's Hotline Miami? I'm guessing that's a mobile game. It's kind of funny though. I'm just looking through my rings right now. See if there's a better ring I can put on. I could do... Ooh, what if I did, instead of the ring of greed, I did a ring of the false king. I think that would be... Okay, it likes to be stupid sometimes when you're equipping rings. So this is strength, which increases physical damage. Then I'm also going to increase my elemental damage and resistance with strength, more life, and then more elemental damage from intelligence. So that seems pretty ideal. Not sure about helmets though. Ammo count would probably be good. Hit chance, critical damage, ammo count. So a game, the guy kills people from the Russian mafia in Miami and is also kind of a hitman. Oh. Sounds pretty intense. It sounds like Grand Theft Auto and Hitman mixed together. I don't really know anything about Hitman. I've never played that, but that's just my first impressions from that description. You know what? Screw it. Let's see if I'm able to beat it with my magic find gear on. I did remove the ring, but try it. So we went from difficulty 16 to difficulty 18. Only changed one item. Changed out my ring. We don't want any of that. I'm gonna try to do the same build I had last time. Do damage. Ow. Flame armor. At this time I'm gonna really be prioritizing strength and not worry about dexterity. I think I'll be gun resistance. So I'm gonna go skill, projectile skill range. Be able to hit the bosses from farther away. Multi-arrow. I'm gonna go XP. I mean, the elemental damage would be nice, but I'm gonna go XP because going up levels quick is extremely important. Crit rate? Hell yeah. Already got a bunch of crit rate. What if, plot twist V1, what if your aunt was a hitman? Or I guess it'd be hit woman. In Miami. Killing Russian mafia. Now that would be crazy. Let's go... I don't think intelligence does me much good. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. We'll go with the damage. It would be, I think you get half a shield per intelligence. It would be 4 shield and then 8% elemental damage, so. Should I do Blade Storm? I think I should do Blade Storm. I forgot to look at my damage stats last time like an idiot. If it even showed it. Definitely want to get cooldown early. Shit, these are all good. We got... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the cooldown though. Blade Storm, get the poison going, or bleed going. XP gain. Probably go up here because I want to get these pillars done as fast as possible. The longer you wait, the harder it's gonna be, so. I actually get accuracy and crit rate for standing still, which is like impossible to do. Ice Soul Chain. What the hell is that? I'll do Blade Storm. Ice Soul Chain. Frost damage, hit chance, damage reduction, and movement speed reduction. That's not even as good as the other one. The other one's like Frozen Heart, I think it's called. That one's way better. We'll do speed and accuracy. I'm at almost 2 attacks a second, which isn't bad. Dash right into them. Yeah, lightning arrow. Had to think about that for a second. And part of this does depend on luck. Especially with like these. Some of these are really good, and then some of them are pretty garbage. Additional damage to shock. Or wait. Additional damage from shocked is increased. Oh, that's good. So that means, that would mean, I believe, they would take 60% damage from all sources instead of 40. Unless the game secretly does something different. I'll go ahead and do intelligence, I guess. Get a little bit of shield. Burning extra 10 extra lightning damage isn't really crazy. I mean, honestly, I think I can get something better. Number of lightning strikes. Go ahead and do skill range. Do lightning arrow, because I think that's better than the blade storm. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, 2 down, 2 to go. Do lightning arrows. I think that's my best option right now. Definitely strength. I'm not sure how much crit chance I need to get more of. I think it's about 50% increase. But I'll see later on, I guess, once I get my fire armor up to a higher level. Go lightning arrows. Crit damage. Flame armor for sure. Get a higher crit. You can also get flame armor on the sorceress. You can't with the necromancer though. I haven't really found the best build for the necromancer yet. Dexterity isn't really gonna do me that much good. Right? No. Smooth speed and attack speed. Yeah, we'll do range. Better off getting strength. I've gotten really good with the sorceress. I think I've done the best with the ranger. I've done the second best with the sorceress. The necromancer I haven't really found. I think I need better gear. Kind of wait until I get better gear. I can't do as high the difficulty on that. And the barbarian I really haven't played that much. 20% crit chance. Don't really care that much for the barbarian. Oh shit. Gonna end up dying already. I don't care about any of those. Maybe I should just remove these. I don't know, it's whatever, I guess. Unless it's gonna keep giving me the same shit. First guy's not bad, he's pretty easy. Blind, burn. Yeah, I guess I'll do blind. Cross dash. Do XP gain. I don't really care much for dexterity. Not in this level anyway. Really need strength for that ring that I have. It's like extra good. Chance to bleed is good. Cooldown. I don't know when you ever not want to pick cooldown, to be honest. I mean, when it's like 3%, I don't really care for the 3%, but... Alright, get this last pillar. Trail of lightning, yes. About to start making the map crazy. Guess I can't shoot as far as I thought I could. Yeah, definitely this one. Crit chance, elemental damage, and elemental resistance. So I'm at... Oh, I'm actually... Oh, you know what? I think because... I didn't even realize this. Because I have this, I don't even think I have to get the dodge one anymore. The dodge skill or whatever. I was using that for... I mean, I do heal from it as well, which is nice, but I was using that for elemental resistance. But now that I have this, as long as I get my strength up, I don't even think I need that anymore. So I can actually get something else now. I could do... There's one that gives evasion. I could do that. The Hunter's Boon is cool. It does extra damage, extra projectiles. Evasion would be cool. I don't think I've ever leveled it up high enough to see what it actually does. Don't really care for any of that. Get rid of rain of arrows. Get rid of serpent arrow, and then we'll take lightning arrow. Yeah, I forgot. I knew the strength gave me elemental damage, but I forgot that it gave me resistance as well. Alright, I released my tentacle friend. I don't know why the cutscene takes so long, but... Now it's going to be collecting XP. The luck and XP gain. Yeah, I don't think I need Shadow Cloak anymore. Remove the barrage, I don't care for that. I don't think I need any more crit chance. Once we'll see what I'm at when my flame armor comes on. When the flame armor is fully maxed out, it gives you like 28% crit chance. So right now I'm already at 99.1 with a 52% increase. So yeah, I don't even need... Only need like 45-50% increase on that. I'm just gonna need more cooldown. Where we at right now? 1.5 is good. 0.51, 1.58. 15.8, which is too long. And then 8.4 there. Empowering skill lasts longer, which is kind of cool. I mean, they already last long enough. I'm not too worried about that. Increased damage would be cool. Guess we'll put that on this one. Not like the best enhancement, but we'll do armor. Additional damage from shock is increased by 20%. I already have that. Chance to inflict bleed. That already has a chance to. So does that. Guess it just gives it like an additional chance, I suppose. See what this is. Shadow Chaser armor, evasion, maximum evasion, which is cool, and critical hit amplification. What does that even mean? 86. Okay, it's just increased crit chance. That's what I'm saying though. Like, why is it they use like 15 different words to say the exact same thing? Like, this one's critical rate increase. This is critical hit amplification. Like, why can't they be consistent with the wording on what shit does? That's pretty annoying, to be honest. Evasion, I didn't know there was a max because it doesn't say there is. I'm guessing it's like 60 or 70, probably between 50 and 75, because that's usually the case in games. Usually around 50 or 60. I mean, obviously you can't have 100%, otherwise you'd never die. This is chaos damage and lightning pen. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be. Oh, that was another mistake they made. So this is actually lightning damage and lightning pen, which is what we want. So if you look on here, it says chaos damage right there, but it's actually lightning damage. And then this is lightning damage, but it's supposed to be fire damage. So this one's right, this one's right, this one's right. So it's like, there's all these little mistakes here and there, but it's something that should be fixed. That shouldn't even be a mistake. I mean, I don't know a lot about coding, but I do know that something like that wouldn't take very long. To just go in there and change that wouldn't take very long. Definitely cooldown. Where are we at? 14.8, 7.9, 1.38. Not 100% sure what I want for my last skill yet. I think I might do the evasion skill. If it'll ever give it to me. I want to get my flame armor up for the crit chance. Not even sure what that was below me. Oh, that was probably increased damage, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. We'll do armor. Like, my damage is pretty good right now, it seems like. I'm also doing a lot more damage ever since I changed out that ring. Less chance of getting magic gear, but I mean, the chance on that, it doesn't seem super high anyway. I'll do XP gain. What level am I? 61? Not high enough, basically. Okay, don't care for this guy. He's not too bad. The first two aren't too bad. The dragon sucks. The dragon's fucking ridiculous. I'll do physical elemental damage. Have a chance to stun, which is nice. I don't want that. Don't want that. I guess we'll do stun. Hopefully not die here. So what did I get? Got Storm Law Robe, lightning damage, strength, attack speed, crit damage, but you lose health. That would be nice. Except for I would lose my set. This is the only bad thing. What was that? What did I just pick up? Is it armor? Eternal Frozen Garment, frost damage, frost resistance, damage reduction. It's not bad. You lose move speed, but that's not the end of the world. Especially on a small map like this. Alright, definitely need to work on picking up all this experience. Still need to get my last skill. I didn't accidentally banish that skill, did I? That would kind of suck. Go luck and pick up range. Nice to see a treasure goblin. I think I might be better off doing the multi-arrow for now, rather than the blade storm. I maxed out my lightning arrow, so that's good. Definitely doing good on damage, cooldown reduction. I mean, not that there is such thing as too much damage in games like this, but I'm doing fine for the moment. Definitely could use a way to get more life regen, though. I don't care for any of that. Am I at 17? So we got our 100% crit rate. Maybe I should just hang out more in the middle. Armor and HP. Say hello to my tentacle friend. Oh shit, fireballs everywhere. Don't care for that. I don't care about this burn stuff. Why do you keep giving me that, man? It doesn't matter because my bleed's gonna take priority over the burn, so I don't really care. I mean, I guess I'll take it so they'll just stop fucking giving it to me. Fucking gold bind. No, I'll do damage. Don't really care for dexterity. I guess a little bit more attack speed would be fine. Ooh, multi-arrow. A little bit more attack speed. Yeah, see, a number went from 0.55 to 0.58, now it's 0.51. That's what I was talking about earlier, about how... Oh shit. Okay, don't go up there and get stuck. I'll do skill range. Speed, I don't care. Crit chance, I don't really care. Knockback, I don't really care either, but I guess we can do knockback and stun on that. Definitely better stuff out there. Uh, 15% chance to inflict shock effect. I could get Hunter's Boon, but I don't really need it. It gives more crit chance. I don't need more crit chance. What I could use is some that lifesteal perk. Ooh, what just happened? Oh, I put my mouse over that. It is just not gonna give me anything else besides that flame armor shit. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of XP. Ooh. Plus some projectiles. Yeah, I guess. Let's see here, that's no projectile. They're all projectiles, so it's not like it's bad. Just 20 strength would have been a lot of damage and HP. And resistance, which I'm at 60%. Isn't bad, but I feel like you can never have too much. Guess we'll do arrow pierce. I don't know if I'm gonna get another skill. Might just be stuck with what I have. I don't want any of that. I would go resistance. I might as well. I mean, I don't really need to because of my ring, but dexterity is kind of whatever. Is this the dragon? Oh god, please don't kill me. Alright, this move is tolerable, then the next move he does is like fucking impossible to dodge. Oh, there it is. It didn't kill me that time. Honestly, it's probably only because I had such a high resistance. Let's see here. Armor pen is nice. Projectile split is nice too. I think I'd rather do the armor pen. Yeah, that move where like the dragon heads come out and the spinning fire comes out, like that's usually the fireballs, and that move is always, those two moves always kill me. Yeah, I'm pretty... Oh, here we go, finally. Evasion. That's what I want. So every 7.4 seconds. And it lasts for 4 seconds. So it's a 3.4 second cooldown, basically, right now, which isn't bad. Launches an arrow during physical damage when dodging. Whatever, extra damage, I guess. I mean, my evasion right now is only 8%. I'm trying to get my sanity up, but I guess we'll go for more evasion now. Trying to walk off the map. Multi-arrow. Good XP gain. Level 89 right now. Definitely getting a lot more XP this time for some reason. What is my XP gain? Must be really high. 86%. Flame arrow. Still don't have a reliable way to get HP, which is a problem. I don't need any more crit rate. Can't go wrong with pickup range. Increases dodge chance by 1%. Hopefully this will do some cool stuff besides just, you know, dodge chance. Not really sure what else it would do, but find out if I can open up levels. Reduce skill cooldown. Okay, so now we're at 6.9 seconds. Not bad. Inventory's full. I get rid of these purples so I can carry more legendaries. Definitely strength. Gonna keep leveling up the evasion because I want to see what that does. I'll try doing, I'll switch to my sorceress after this. Pick up range. Pick up tentacles. Pretty sure my sorceress can't do this high of a difficulty though, but I'll see what I can do. I had a pretty good build going last night with the sorceress. Each dodge grants sprint cooldown reduction. Okay. That says stacking up to 50 times. Is that permanent? Sprinting's cool because I think I did the... Yeah, I did the Frost Nova. 99. I don't think I've ever gotten this high before. 90 something was what I got to before, I think. I'll do damage is tempting, but definitely a cooldown reduction. Oh yeah, here we got 11.8, 5.9, 1.18, and 6.39. Okay. Got 2 skills at level 10, so that's good. Pickup range, sure. Not gonna be much good in the end, but should probably stop building that. Oh shit, I had my lamp on that whole time, so I was taking extra damage. Do armor and HP. 720 HP, that's the most HP I've ever had for sure. Oh shit. That's all you got for, oh, 400,000 life. Oh shit. I feel like that did a lot. Get wrecked. Okay, so we got, looks like a shield. I don't care about that. Got a belt, strength, physical damage, bleed multiplier. That's actually... Oh, I forgot I had that. I totally forgot I was wearing that belt. Move speed, physical damage, dodge chance, and then attack speed plus 29% per movement speed, which is absolutely insane. So right now I'm at 111. Take this off. Actually, that's not as good as I... Wait, what? That wasn't as good as I thought it was. Wait a second. That's only a 20% increase. How does that work? So my move speed doesn't make much sense. My move speed is 777. Alright, so that makes literally no sense, but either way, not bad. I'm starting to think this one's better now. Let's see here. More strength, more physical damage. Bleed multiplier, I do bleeding. Health regen and more shield, yeah. Yeah, I actually think that's better. Yeah, I lose speed, but I also get more life, a ton of damage. Health regen is nice. Let's see here, 0.6. Okay, well, that goes from 0.5 to 0.6 apparently, so guess it's not that good. Then we got this crazy looking hat, permafrost leather cap. Increase bleed coefficient per critical hit by 0.2%. Okay. Additional frost damage and then summon creature frost damage, so that's okay. And then Circle of Fate. Got health. Ooh, rare equipment drop rate, which is nice. That's even higher than the Goblin Ring. The Goblin Ring gives you, I think, like 18. That's pretty nice, 28%. 3 health is garbage. Honestly, the rest of it's garbage. Got resistance, which I don't care about. Yeah, literally the only good thing about that is rare equipment drop. The rest of it's pretty garbage. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to take all this with me, but we'll pick this stuff up real quick. I don't need crit chance. I don't need any of that. I'll do physical damage. So I'm gonna pick this stuff up and then I'm gonna go fight, what's his face again? Even though I am a higher level this time, but this is when move speed would come in handy. I don't think I was recording, but I had a game where my, dude, I'll have to check. I don't think I was recording, but my move speed was so high that you couldn't even see like what was going on the screen because I was that fast. I think it was when I was live streaming yesterday. I don't need resistance. Yeah, it was crazy because like my speed now is 774. I think my speed for that was like 1800 or 2000. It was something insane. It was like comical how fast I was running through the screen. Just literally could not even tell what was going on. It was unbelievable. Alright, so I think I ended up going up, what, like 2 levels from that. Oh, come on, I'm so close to another level. Can I get one more level? We'll take evasion. Only because... Where's that put me at? 32%. And 6 from that. Well. Wasn't as cool as I thought it was going to be. I don't know what the Book of Creep is. I looked at all my books. I don't own it. I don't know what that shit even means. Alright, Khan. Don't kill me. I can turn my lamp back on. That doesn't do me any good. Oh, okay. I didn't even get an option this time. Oh my gosh. Don't do it. Ow. You know, surprisingly, he's actually not even doing that much damage to me. Not that I really want to find out. It could be because I have 75% resistance, though. Now that I think about it. Alright, maybe I shouldn't mess around. Ah, just kidding. He's doing a lot of damage now. Holy shit. All that and he drops one fucking item? Oh, this doesn't matter. World Fire Bow. I'm sure one of these is garbage. This is kind of cool, actually. Evasion. That would go good with my... That would go good with this. Oh man, I wish you could rearrange shit, because I could totally rearrange stuff right now and make that fit, but I should like email them or figure out a way to contact them and be like, yo, I know you're busy, but there is a couple things that you need to get fixed right away, and adjusting your inventory is one of them. Because that shit's straight up retarded. Yeah, I could just move that there. Now I have to drop something. And the hoarder in me doesn't want to drop anything. I'm trying to think, I don't... Shadow Hunter Breastplate, I don't think I own this, but attack speed, crit chance, dodge chance... Whatever. Got my bow. Hopefully it's better than what I'm using. I mean, this bow's not bad. We got lightning damage, critical hit chance, critical hit damage, attack speed, weapon attacks have a 20% chance to inflict electrocution. This is really good bow. Let's see what we got here. Additional fire damage, fire resistance, and scorch. Okay, so I mean, good if you're using a fire build, which I'm not. See if they'll let me pick these. Why am I taking damage? Try replay. Oh, I have to do something in order to do that. I wonder what I have to do. Well, I already destroyed it, so that doesn't do me any good. I guess we'll see what this does. Just takes you back, I guess. Why does it show I only got one item? So yeah, lightning arrow, absolutely insane. 24 million, it looks like. So Blade Storm, which used to be good, like isn't even that good anymore. Going on 3 million there, we got almost 6 million there, and then 25 million, absolutely insane. So there we go, more powerful nightmare monsters. Absolutely crazy. So I wonder what I have to do in order to do that. Still a few secrets of the game I haven't figured out yet. There is actually... Let's see here. I've crafted... I haven't crafted these two yet, because I don't think I have a Burning Fire Staff. And Pasture Teleport Scroll, I don't think I have that either. I've crafted everything else. Yeah, Burning Fire Staff. I'm not even sure where to get a Burning Fire Staff. I sure as hell don't have one in here. I don't know. Alright, we'll try switching over to the Witch. Sorcerer. No, I don't think I can do the same difficulty. What do we got going here? So I've been doing, with the Witch, I've been doing all elements. Pretty much everything that I'm wearing gives me an increase to fire, lightning, and frost. This is shock. So we have all of them: shock, lightning, frost. Could put Dark Scholar on. That's just everything. This is cold. Yeah, let me put the armor. One's better than the other. I think this one's better. Oh, nice, nice. XP gain plus 50%. And we got here. This armor actually wasn't that bad. Damage reduction, max sanity, a damage increase. It says resurrection, so I'm guessing you can die and come back, which is pretty cool. But here we got strength, health, duration, gold gain. Gold is kind of worthless in this game, to be honest. Add 3% damage per 100 monsters killed. I don't know. See how that works. I don't think I can really make my set any better than what I have it. Don't think so. I think I just want to go strictly lightning or intelligence. Oh, let's take a look here real quick. Lightning spells have a 100% chance to apply shock to frozen. So I think I kind of mostly want to go with ice and lightning, which is kind of what I've been doing anyway. Move speed. Honestly, I think I could find a better belt. Yeah, that belt's not very good. See if I even have a better belt. I'm not sure if I do. Let's see here. This is attack speed 10% and cooldown reduction 10%. The rest is minion shit, which I don't care about. I have found a lot of belts. Oh, here we go. I like this belt. So we got move speed. Physical damage doesn't matter because I don't do physical, but dodge and then attack speed. It's only 22.4. Man, that only goes up, what, like 13%? They need to reword that because that's obviously not doing what it says it should be. I mean, it's still not bad though. I still have so many items to get. It's not even funny. It's crazy. I've only gotten 4 belts so far. I think this is on my necromancer. Where's that other belt? I don't see it. Is this better? Cold damage, cold damage, cold damage, control time, and skill range. Alright, whatever. Now with this character, I am going to go on the. I'm gonna leave it on the hardest difficulty. But I'm going to go to this level. I'm not super confident that I can do this level. Like I was saying, my ranger. I've done the best with the ranger, and then I've done the second best with the sorcerer. So go ahead and hop in here. See how this goes. All right, now this level is a lot bigger. I don't want to get the magnets yet, so we'll go left. We'll go left and then up, right, and wrap around. Okay, so I mainly focus on lightning. I need a different staff, to be honest, because I mostly focus on lightning and frost with this build. I don't care for lightning armor. I mean, honestly, the fire armor is the best. But we'll go ahead and do this. What is my staff anyway? Oh, actually, this staff is really good. I just don't like that it shoots fireballs. Because I don't really mess around with fire, but we'll go ahead and do pickup range. Chain lightning. I don't find chain lightning to be that good. So it's basically going to be ice lance, electric shock. I'm gonna hang out here for a second just to get more XP. Yeah, electric shock, ice lance. I kind of like frost nova too. XP gain. I think we can go ahead and start moving along. Meteor's really good. I'm not doing summons. Ice wall's not that bad either. I think frost nova's better than lightning nova. So I want to do, yeah, here we go, ice lance. For sure want these electric shock and ice lance. They have the lowest cooldown. They're just extremely powerful. I missed my shrine. Lightning nova's not bad. Lightning nova and frost nova are both pretty good. There's meteor's pretty good. I don't think I want strength. I want intelligence. So we'll do frost, fire, lightning. I don't think I do chaos damage, but do the frost lance. There's a couple tornadoes that are cool. There's the frost tornado, and I think there's one other one. I'm trying to remember because I haven't used her in a while. Been using the ranger a lot. The black hole is cool, but it has such a long cooldown that, like, plus it also does chaos damage, and pretty much all my gear, it specs off of frost, lightning, and fire, but it mostly specs off of lightning and frost. So definitely gonna get flame armor so I can get that crit chance up. Right now we're at, oh, I think this is active right now. Maybe not. Why is my base rate 28? This is, that's 18. Oh, okay, and then 10% from that, I see. Lightning, I think I'd rather have the cooldown, but we'll go lightning damage and lightning pen. Oh, this guy's fast as fuck, holy shit. Deal damage based on 30% intelligence when hitting shock targets. This reduces frost resistance. Alright, sorry about that. Had to mute my mic for a second.
You see that?
Alright, so we got Frost Pen. Deal damage based on 30% intelligence when hitting shock targets. I don't really find that to be very good. I'll go ahead and do the Frost Pen. I mean, 30% of my intelligence is only, what, like 40 damage? And then even if you add on all the enhancements, it doesn't really seem all that good, so I don't know. Lightning damage increased, sure. Burning coefficient, projectile flight speed, I don't really care for any of these. Ooh, projectile skill range, we'll do that. Because these will end up penetrating. I don't think this does, but 10 frost damage, I don't care. Skills have a 20% chance to freeze enemies that are chilled, and plus 30% damage against chilled enemies. This is good too, but we'll do that. We'll do shield. Now I gotta think I'm probably gonna end up doing... Infernal Fire is okay. It basically shoots out a line of fire. I should be doing projectiles. I'm probably gonna end up doing Frost Nova. Luck and pickup range. I can't think of what other projectile I would even use. Not sure if there is another projectile. I don't really care about that. Yeah, ice balls, frost an area. Alright, I don't really care that much about burning. 8.5 seconds on that's pretty high. Let's see what the time is on Frost Nova. Not sure. See what my crit rate is once I get my armor up. I'm probably gonna have to raise that. I just don't know how much. Skill cooldown reduction, yeah. It's already fast, but... Let's see here. Attack speed. We'll go attack speed, because that's 0.73. More crit rate. And that item that it gave me, that's what you use to corrupt items, which I don't really know a whole lot about that. I haven't really messed around with it, but... frost damage. Ooh, these are nice because it gives health regen and sanity recovery. Yeah, okay, so Frost Nova is a 6.8 second cooldown, and it also has a chance to freeze, so... Go with Frost Nova. So this is pretty much, I think, the build that I did last time when I wasn't recording. We'll upgrade that a little bit. So we got fire, lightning, ice, crit chance, light, frost, basically. Yeah, because chain lightning I don't feel is very good. I don't care about lightning armor. Ice, actually, ice wall isn't that bad. That might actually be better than Frost Nova, but we'll go ahead and go with Frost Nova anyway. Skill range increased by 50% for sure. Definitely want that Nova to be as big as possible. And then get the dash cross Nova if you can. Cooldown reduction. I'm gonna need resistance too. My resistance sucks. +2 projectiles. We'll do that on... Typically I like to do return on Ice Lance. So we'll do 2 projectiles on the lightning. Frost Dash. Ooh. Summon creature attack power +3, summon creature maximum number +1. It's not very good, but increases summon health and damage by 30%. Golems and skeletons randomly add a curse effect on enemies they hit, which lasts for 3 seconds. That's actually not bad. That's actually pretty good. And then each time you use a normal attack or summon skill, reduce the cooldown of the summon skill. I mean, that part's not very good either. Summon skills don't have that long of a cooldown anyway, and it seems like they last forever. That's okay. I mean, obviously you'd use that for a summon build, but we'll do Frost Nova. It's getting hit by a storm here, so if I randomly disappear, it's because I lost internet. Wasn't supposed to storm until later. We'll do armor and HP. Okay, physical damage, which does me literally no good. I don't do any physical damage at all. I've never used Firewall. Frost Armor, I've never used either. I'll do... Fireball Explosion count? I mean, what does that even mean? It blows up twice? Critical hit rate, I think I do need to get that higher. Now we're at 50%. That's going to end up adding 28. Be 46. It's like 69%, I think. Nice. Can't ever change that. Trying to kill these guys for the XP. Yeah, I gotta not mess around because it's a big map and my move speed isn't that high. I'll go ahead with armor. I think everything mostly does physical damage in this map anyway, so you'd probably be fine just off of armor, but doesn't hurt to have resistance as well. Deals additional damage to frozen. I actually might be better off with Ice Wall, because with Frost Nova everything has to be close to you. I mean, ideally I don't want anything close to me, right? So I don't know. It does have a good freeze probability though. Which is definitely really helpful. I don't want cooldown time. I want the opposite of that, so I can get additional damage from empowered. I'll do projectile skill. Range. I have pretty much all projectiles. Save the healing heart over there because I don't need that right now. Ice Spear Flight Distance. Nope, not today. Good thing my fireballs are bigger because I do pick up range since this map is bigger. Yeah, I definitely need some resistance or I'm gonna end up dying. It's reduced frost resistance. Do frost damage. Freeze duration increase, I do like that. I don't care about burn. Ooh, 10% chance to inflict freeze. Since this has the lowest cooldown, I think I'm better off putting it on that one. Chance to heal. That's the intelligence. I don't care about poison. I'll do chance to heal on... This one has a lower cooldown, but this one has a lot more projectiles. We'll put it on there. For the fireballs, I only have 3. Whereas... I guess we'll do that. I don't really care for my fireballs, but... I have more projectiles on the electrical speed, so... Or electrical shock. More chances to heal me. And then with that number of splits, now it's going to split when it hits. Now it's going to hit even more people. I could use fire resistance. Go XP gain. Like 3% cooldown reduction is kind of whatever. Skill cooldown reductions. Now we're down to 2.4 seconds on that. I'd rather have HP and armor than Shadow Chaser armor. Isn't that what I got rid of last time? Man, that's nice. Critical hit amplification, evasion. That's nice. I like that. Ring. I've never gotten a set ring before. So we got attack speed, bullet amount, and bullet pin. Oh, this is with bows. Bow skills increase arrow size and range. They deal 40% increased damage for 3 seconds after dashing. And bow skills have a 30% chance to fire infinitely piercing poisonous projectiles, dealing chaos damage and having a 30% chance to inflict poison. That's insane. That is definitely a really good set for anyone who's using a bow. I almost kind of want to use a bow with the Necromancer, I think it was. I was trying out some crazy stuff with the Necromancer. Doing a physical damage build with fragile bone. I could use a magnet right about now. Magma boulder is pretty nice too. I did a build with magma boulder. Bone reduction. I need to get out of here. Critical hit rate. I'm still not sure what I need that to. 60-something% is not bad, but... And we go movement speed. Try to get everything before time runs out. Probably do flame armor so I can get my crit chance up higher. Yeah, I'll probably start working on resistance before I end up dying from something. Don't care about either one of those. Oh, actually I could do burn now because I'm not doing bleeding with this character, so I guess this is actually fine. Oh, treasure goblin. Of course he's gonna... Oh, holy shit. Eat shit. Regional skill range, that would work for my Frost Nova, so we'll go ahead and do that. Blind, I don't care. Fire damage, I don't care. Guess I don't really have a choice. Could do additional fire damage, I guess. Whatever. Do dexterity. I do get a lot of attack speed from that. Come back here, treasure goblin. What did he give me? Corrupted chaos? Oh, corrupted claws. Oh, I have this in my necromancer. Chaos damage, damage over time, max sanity. It's okay. It would be good for poison. Be really good for poison. This poison scales off of physical and I think it's physical and chaos. And it stacks infinitely, I guess, or whatever, so. Okay, that guy was oddly frozen. Go to the outside and then go to the middle. What do we have here? We got 0.52, 1.4, 2.4. Need to get that down. That's at 16 in 6 seconds. Definitely need... That's only 3%, but better than nothing. I think I'm gonna try doing the corruption thing after this. With this, I've only done it like one time. I think you can make like better gear or something. Not 100% sure how it works. I should probably test it on something I don't care about. Just in case I don't like the results. On the 0.5, two fireball attacks per second, which is nice. It'd be nice if there was a magnet nearby, which there isn't, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, here's the frost tornado. I like that. It has such a long cooldown is the problem. And meteor is really good too. If you can get the cooldown down on that, the meteors were really good. I'll do damage, I guess. Oh, and also don't ever get block chance unless you have a shield. Found that out the hard way. Only works if you have a shield. I'll do pickup range since this is a big map. Hey, what was that? Oh, I think it's a cursed tree. Yeah, so with cursed trees, basically I always do minus 10 luck for more projectiles. I don't have a lot of luck anyway, so it doesn't matter. And 3 of my skills are projectiles, so... Can't really go wrong with that. XP gain. I guess we'll start going to all this stuff in the middle. We only have 8 minutes left, so... Get this magnet, and then I think go left. And then down. Another ice spear. XP gain or a ton of damage? A ton of damage. I think my damage is okay at this point, but so frozen enemies explode in a small area when killed. Oh yeah. Do HP. 50% additional damage to frozen targets. Definitely gonna get some resistance because my resistance is terrible. Skill range. I'll take some more critical hit. Flame armor. Intelligence. This grants armor. I'll do flame armor. Don't really care about that stuff. How many more magnets do I have? Looks like there's only HP percent, and strength. Do resistance. Probably should have done the other one. 20% HP, that would have been an extra 60. Yeah, I probably should have done the purple one, but trying to get that my resistance higher because my resistance sucks. Skill cooldown. Yeah, we'll do that on the Frost Nova. So now we're at 4.96, which still isn't high enough, really. Use probability. Projectile split. Oh, there's another 15%. This is good too. Skill hits reduce target's lightning resistance, even though I only have one lightning skill, but we'll do skill cooldown on this. 3.76 seconds on my Frost Nova. Well, that's what I like right there. Bringing wintertime to everybody. Alright, so I'm at 82% crit chance. Just need to get crit damage up higher. Ice Spear flight distance. Yeah, those goes out pretty far now. And since those pierce, you definitely want those to go out as far as possible. Elemental damage. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Cooldown reduction. 4 HP. I think this is a well. Yeah, the well doesn't do me any good. I don't need any healing right now. So I'll make my way towards the other magnet. After casting Frost Nova, leave behind icy ground. Yeah, sure. Nice little frozen bomb there. Pull down because you can't have too much of that. Flame armor. Damn, get wrecked. Fire resistance, don't care. The additional damage from shocks is increased by 20. I do like that. We'll go dexterity. Cross damage, I guess. Evernight chain. I think I've gotten this already. Damage reduction and then makes your minions better. I've already gotten that. Kind of whatever. Flame armor, I guess. like to kill the elites because they give you bonus XP. Sometimes they drop pretty rarely they drop legendaries. You pretty much have to just farm bosses, to be honest, but pretty rare you get anything useful from treasure chests either. Cooldown reduction. Do on this one. 2. We got 2 seconds and 2 seconds. Very nice. Uh, 10% chance to inflict freeze. Critical hit damage for sure, because my crit chance is pretty high. 85. Not bad. It's pretty high chance. What do we got here? All damage increase. Freeze time, half a second. We'll go this way first. Go down, get that stuff in the corner. And then after that, go back and get that magnet. And just make my way back towards the middle, I guess, after that. I'll do armor and HP. I actually need to get my sanity down to 0 because there's an achievement for that. It's like survive for 1 minute with 0 sanity. I keep picking up those orbs, so I'd have to stop doing that. I don't even know if I have enough time now. And having that low sanity makes the game harder, though. Technically probably shouldn't do that, but yeah, you get stunned a lot when your sanity is low too. Another problem. Sure, we'll do extra armor. Frost Nova is the only thing I even have maxed out right now. Yeah, keep going critical hit. Alright, yeah, we're up to 100% now. Skill cooldown reduction, 1.7. Projectile skill range. Cooldown. Cross damage increase, sure. Feel like it's already pretty good, but to XP gain. Not that much time left, but don't really care to do fire damage. I guess I could. Pretty much melting everything at this point. Do speed increase, I guess. Like I'm running faster than I'm shooting my fireballs. A little bit of a problem. Walking into the monsters before my fireballs can hit them. Uh, 100% additional damage to opposing targets. Those ice lances do some Pretty crazy damage. Big cross damage. Not too worried about my attack speed right now. Guess I'll go physical or elemental damage. Oh boy. Direct. Hey, what was that? Pulse stun embrace, max life, life regen, shield, and elemental resistance. It's not bad. Okay, so we got an extra 6 refreshes on that, which is kind of cool. Recast locking Johnson & Johnson adamantite plate armor. What a hell of a name right there. Guess I could take this even though I really don't even I was gonna say I don't need the money anyway. Alright, so we got 5.5 million on electric shock, 4.5 million on ice lance. I actually did more with frost nova than I thought I would. Almost 4 million. Fireball. Actually did quite a bit. Flame armor. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll go ahead and drop this stuff off. I'll probably organize it at some point. I don't really have it organized right now. Everything's just kind of thrown in there wherever. Alright, so I guess since I was able to do that, I think I'll go and move on to... I forgot I got XP gain too. Nice if I can get a different belt. I'm going to move on to the next area, but I'm also going to do a little experimenting this time as well. I'm going to get a drink of water first. Almost ripped out my headset out of my capture card. Alright, so this time I'm gonna be doing a little experiment. So I'm gonna leave it on that, but I'm going to do probably shouldn't do this one. I'll go ahead and do this one anyway, but I'm gonna do a little bit of different skills this time. This will be a run for science. It's like I've already beaten the highest difficulty I can, so it's gonna try like a couple different skills. See how it goes. We'll try. I've already used Lightning Nova before, but we'll try Lightning Nova. The only problem is with using these different skills that I want to use is they have a long cooldown. Armor, strength, and physical damage doesn't do any good, but armor and strength is really good, so. We'll try Chain Lightning. Problem with Chain Lightning is it has a really high chance to inflict shock, which is good. But it only hits a few people and it has a long cooldown. So unless I can get a lot of cooldown fast. I think this is the Ranger Diary. Yeah, that I already have a million of. I mean, I guess I could just try just like a straight shock build this time, I suppose. I don't think there's any other lightning moves, though. I do want to do... I've never done Firewall before, so I wouldn't mind trying that. How did it know? We got Firewall area deals 10 to 15 damage every half a second, spawns multiple pillars, lasts 3 seconds. We got area, beam, whatever the hell that means. 2 intelligence, 3% cooldown isn't a lot, so. Ooh. Ancient God's Whale, which is what this is. I should probably put that on right now. Just because I'm not doing Frost right now. So we got Intelligence, Lightning Damage. Oh, lightning spells have a chance to shock frozen enemies. Forgot about that. Sometimes I forget what the stuff does that I'm wearing. Chain lightning damage. This is range. We'll do. I don't think I've ever like fully leveled chain lightning before. I don't expect to beat this, by the way. Unless I can get like insane amounts of cooldown. What's up, Mupkey? How's it going? Yeah, this is already getting scary. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be getting flame armor. Lightning chain target. Looks like a Diablo game. Yeah, this is it's a Diablo inspired bullet heaven game. 50% chance to cast an additional area skill. That would be good for either one of those, I guess. I don't care too much about that. So let's do that. Let's try it on the firewall. Why not? Kind of like Halls of Torment. I have not heard of that game. 30% chance. Oh, this is the shock thing. Area damage, skill range. Yeah, we'll do that on Firewall. Why not? Ice Wall. Can't get that right now. Yeah, this game's in early access. It's only I think it just released like a month ago. Hasn't been that long, but Magma Boulder is pretty cool too. Look at that! Look at that firewall. Getting a decent firewall going. I guess we'll do pickup range. Little firewall going. I'm not too worried about that right now, so let's do here more damage and duration. Sure. Oh, stuck in the corner. Not good. I'll go health and HP, or armor and HP, I mean. Get the hell out of this corner. Maybe start working my way towards a magnet. Targets killed by firewall have a 20% chance to leave a pool of fire in the ground. That's kind of cool. I don't think my firewall is really strong enough to kill anything, but I just got wrecked from that. Holy shit. I guess we can do skill range on projectile. I only have 2 projectiles though, so that doesn't really do me much good. Yeah, I don't know if this level is just that much harder than the first one, or what's going on here. 8-second cooldown. Ooh, I'm about to die. Yeah, my damage is terrible. Sure, fire pillars. Well, that didn't go as planned. Oh shit, I forgot. I totally forgot. When you have it on the higher difficulty like this, you lose items when you die. I kind of forgot about that. So electric shock still did good. Fireball still did good. Actually, firewall didn't do that bad. Yeah, chain lightning's not that good. It doesn't hit a lot of people. Lightning Nova's not that bad. It's okay. Need to get the cooldown lower. Yeah, I don't see a scenario where chain lightning's actually worth it. Maybe like in the early stages, but when you get farther in the game like I am, it's not worth it. Also, oh, wait, what? I was fucking wearing that ring. That's dumb. You can lose a ring that you're wearing. Interesting. Okay, well, good thing that wasn't that big of a loss. So maybe I should do... Let's try, this one's poison. They have lightning. This one's annoying as shit because you get poisoned. I feel like this one's a lot harder. Those ones are definitely harder. I guess we'll go back here. We'll do some more science. Definitely not chain lightning, because chain lightning just pretty worthless. I like Meteor. What if I did like Ice Wall and Firewall? See if we can do some cool stuff with that. We got deals a little bit of damage every half a second, improves chill, movement speed, and attack speed reduction. Oh, what the fuck just hit me? Oh, lightning. 4 of each stat. I forgot there's like random lightning strikes here. I've never used this, but it reduces movement speed, and I like my movement speed. 15-second cooldown. I guess I'll go ahead and use it just because I've never used it before, but... Oh, okay. Alright, interesting. So, deals frost damage to the surrounding area every 0.3 seconds for 3 seconds. Pick up range, sure. Definitely don't like that it reduces your movement speed. I guess that kind of makes sense though, so you can actually hit stuff. In that case, each ice pillar fires 3 ice blades in all directions after shattering. That's cool. Guess we'll try this. No, I have to find the treasure goblin and kill it, and then I'll get back the items that I lost. If not, then it's just like lost forever, I guess. Pretty good possibility that that's what's gonna happen. I'll do 3 of each stat. Do all damage. Halls of Torment's basically this game, but there's not really a storyline, only like 3 locations. You just survive as long as you can. Oh, okay. Ice Walls deals more damage to Frozen. Okay, so more pillars and it lasts longer. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of games like this recently. I've always been a pretty big fan of them. But a lot of them seemed a cooldown reduction. A lot of them seemed like a little too simple. Especially since this one was inspired by Diablo. I'm a big fan of Diablo. Damage and ice duration. Another game like this that I just played a demo of is called Hell's Maiden? Hell's Maiden? Or Hell Maiden? That one's only got a demo. Hasn't been released into early access or anything. I really like that game a lot. So I'm pretty excited for that game to come out. And then this one's in early access right now, so. Alright, let's do some resistance. Yeah, I get stuck in my ice wall. 2 projectiles. Healing health would be extremely nice. Do that on my fireball. Cooldown reduction. Fuck it, might as well do a frost build this time. We'll do the tornado. The tornado is cool, it just has a stupid long cooldown. Physical damage doesn't do me any good, but armor and strength does, so we'll take that. Regenerate maximum health while frozen. Okay, I like that. Might actually be able to make this build work. Not doing enough damage at the moment, though. Intelligence and XP gain. Oh, I just got fucking wrecked by something. What the hell? More projectiles. Yeah, we'll do more projectiles because that's a chance to heal me. Tornado damage increased by 50%, but movement speed reduced. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, rabbit. Oh shit. What do we got here? Projectile count. I think the only projectile I went ahead and took it, but I think the only projectile I have is that, so that's not really that helpful. Unless I were to get Ice Lance would be pretty helpful. Not gonna help me getting stuck on stuff. Fireball penetrate enemies that are burning. Tornado range. Dude, tornado. I don't think I'm gonna live. Regional skill range. That's actually helpful. Oh my god. I don't know if it's this level or if it's just these builds I'm trying, but I don't care about losing that. Fireball, decent. Actually, the ice wall did pretty good. These just have too long of a cooldown, really. I could try my necromancer. This one's poison, which is super annoying. We'll try the poison. I actually could switch to having more frozen gear and see physical damage doesn't do me any good. I don't really want to do fire. I've never done lightning armor. Thorns releases bolts when hit. Sure. Let's see what else it does when you level it up. Do luck and pickup range. I wasn't the biggest fan of this. Black hole's not bad. Additional 4 projectiles. Magma boulder's cool too. Do elemental damage. I don't really need pickup range because this map is small. Also use some more attacks. I guess I'll try this. I'll do the electric shock. Probably won't do. Definitely not doing chain lightning, and I probably won't do. Nova anyway. Does this one have a storyline? Yeah, it does. I've completed most of the game. Well, I guess it has a quest line. I guess it kind of has a storyline, like a really small one, I guess. Kind of, not really. It's more like an unfinished storyline that comes with the quest line, basically, if that makes sense. Lightning ball count +1. Okay. Yeah, I have most of this game completed. There's a XP game. There's a secret level that I haven't opened yet. I think I know how, but I'm missing an item that I don't know how to get. We'll do do the frost tornado, even though it has like a stupid long cooldown. Do evasion. There's like two. Tornado has a 25% chance to freeze target for 1.5 seconds. Yeah. There's like 2 more higher difficulties I can still unlock that I haven't unlocked yet. Like the resistance. This armor really doesn't seem that good. Do the electric shock. It seems like the fire armor is the only one that's good, really. Do speed, I don't know. This is the only area skill. I've never done frost armor. Let's see what that does. Gives you armor and chills enemies that attack you. Oh, definitely making some really bad builds here. What's the blood moon crystal? Oh, I think you use that for like a crafting item or something. Use shield max. I don't have a lot of luck anyway. Yeah, this is not going well. Ice wall. Frozen armor has a chance to freeze attackers. Yeah, lightning and ice are definitely the 2 best, in my opinion. Do elemental damage. Probably the freeze. I mean, freezing stuff's kind of nice. And stuff typically takes extra damage when it's frozen, so. I don't feel like I really need pickup range. Look how small this map is. Yeah, this is like annoying. I don't care that I lost that. Yeah, the damage wasn't that bad really for how long of a cooldown that had. You could definitely make a pretty cool frost build. I don't know if I have the equipment for it though. I could try and see. So I'd have to change out my ring and my gloves. I think just the ring and gloves. I think that would be it. This is lightning. Could change it out for this. Be crit chance, crit damage. It's fire. Oh, here's frost gloves. Frost damage, frost resistance, frost damage, respawn time. I don't know what that means. And then ability range. It's over here. So that way I can switch it back to what my original build was. Frozen Heart, which is what these are. And then Ring of the False King is nice. But you have to, it scales up with strength though is the problem. Do I really not have any more rings? Oh, there's some more over here. Yeah, I got a couple more frost rings. So we could do that. That's for summoning. So that doesn't do me any good. I don't have to use this set, but I kind of like it. I mean, this is good. Intelligence and elemental damage. Got frost. I don't really have a better belt. More frost. I'm gonna try a different level this time because that level is lame. What if I did Frozen Ruins? That's ice place. And then did Icebound Ring. That's different than what I'm wearing. I'm using Frost Raven. Or that's Frost Raven. Okay. Yeah, let's do an ice build in the ice place and see what happens. Why not? So going against my all elemental good build, we're gonna do an all frost build, but we're gonna do it a smart way, not the stupid way. I'm not gonna get frost armor. I'm not gonna get the frozen confinement. We're gonna do ice wall, frost nova. And tornado. And definitely get cooldown reduction. Just gonna try to get some XP here. Yeah, I don't want frost armor. Well, I don't know, because we got Frost Nova. I'm gonna do... Actually, yeah, let's try Frost Armor. And then I'll do Frost Nova and Ice Wall. I think Ice Wall has a lower cooldown than whatever I said. The I can't think of what it's called. Tornado. Good grief. Hits reduce frost resistance, yeah. What does this do again? Armor and chill. Getting a lot of crit rate, which is kind of cool. I don't need that. I'm gonna get everything in this corner over here. Frost armor has a chance to freeze. Deploys a small area of frost, 2 meters in radius, reducing enemy attack speed and move speed is nice, but we'll do the freeze chance first. What was that? Okay. Why did it give me nothing but crit chance? That's crazy. Well, that dude's angry. Extremely strong, extremely fast. Knockback. Ooh, this one I like. Projectiles can chain bounce 3 times. Guess I'll pick that up too. I'll do strength and dex. spring. Yeah, ice wall. So ice wall is 8 seconds, which I believe is lower than, or faster than the tornado. I think the tornado was like 13.5 or something along those lines. Of course, you know, still gonna need cooldown reduction, but I guess we'll do HP regen. I'm getting 3 health per second. That's not that bad. Hey, a bunch of people came out of nowhere. Ice pillars have a chance to freeze. I'll do intelligence and XP gain. Supposed to stand in the circle for this, but sometimes you just gotta run away. Enemies frozen explode in a small area when killed. We'll go HP regen. No. I don't really care that much about fireball, to be honest. Increased chill duration, whatever. Hopefully that armor ends up being worth a shit, because it's not really... Ow, what the hell? Got frozen. Armor lasts longer and gives more armor. Do this one. Need some attacks. Flight speed, I don't really care about. More damage. Chance to stun would be nice. I mean, I already have a chance to freeze. This attacks the fastest, so I guess we'll do that. Crit damage. Really? It's gonna give me all fire shit. I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage already. Regional skill range. Let's see here. That helps for Ice Wall. That'll also help for Frost Nova. Oh boy. Probably go ahead and get this well. When Frost Armor ends, release an enhanced Frost Nova, dealing damage and freezing targets in a large area. Okay. A free... Oh my god. Free Frost Nova. Yeah, we'll do evasion. I need as much defense as I can get right now. Oh my gosh, this ground keeps freezing me, bro. I'm pretty sure that there's armor that I have in my stash. I'm pretty sure it either makes it where you can't get frozen or you can't get chilled. Not getting frozen would be pretty ideal right now. More resistance would also be pretty ideal. Ice Wall, get a reduction at 7.5 seconds, which is too long. Armor and HP. Oh shit. That was a bad spot to be. That ground freezing me is gonna get me killed. Each pillar, ice pillar fires 3 ice blades after shattering. That's pretty cool. More frost damage. Fear. Guess we'll do additional frost damage. Make the most sense to do it on this one, even though there's things that I like better on that, so we'll put it on the ice wall. And we'll get the frost dash, of course. Okay, ice wall count, reduce skill cooldown. We'll do ice wall count. And I need to go find a magnet or something. Definitely need to get out of the corner. Do XP gain. Should be elemental damage, yep. Yeah, I desperately need cooldown. Should I go up or down? Go ahead and go down first, 'cause I don't see a whole lot of magnets, which is kind of annoying. 5% chance to freeze for 1 second. Better than nothing. Okay, doing decent damage. Maybe not. Just kidding. Sanity's getting awfully low. We'll go full intelligence. Gotta think of what I'm wearing. I think I wanted strength with the ranger. I just want intelligence with her. Because I don't do any physical damage, so the only good strength does for me is HP. That freeze comes in clutch. This cooldown would be amazing. Down to 6 seconds, which still isn't good enough. Oh shit, I should probably turn that off. Take extra damage when I have that out. Definitely Ice Lance. 2.4, which isn't bad, but... What was the other skill I said I was gonna get? I think it was Frost Nova. I'll take some resistance. I got speed, damage. Do damage on, I guess, this. Cooldown. Light speed, I don't really care about. Let's do cooldown on the armor. Cooldown, definitely do need to get the spear up. The wall's getting decent. Getting big. Take some resistance. The resistance is still pretty low, but a lot better than what it was. What is this over here? I think this is the healing well. Yeah. Damage increase on that. I still need to get my cooldown lower. It's still not low enough. Do 2 of each. Frost Nova, about time. 6.4 seconds on there right now, which is not fast enough. I'll do damage. see here. Freeze duration increased. I guess we'll do that. It's extra damage. Oh god. Okay. Well, that sucks. That didn't go as planned. Not bad though. I mean, almost 3 million damage on the Ice Lance already. Even Ice Wall did pretty decent. Obviously Frost Nova didn't do a lot because I didn't have it for very long, but yeah, you could definitely use Ice Wall. Seems pretty viable. It's long, you'd have to get the cooldown. Once you get the cooldown low enough, that's a pretty good skill. Of course, Frost Nova is always good. I like forgot my old build now. I think I did the lightning gloves and then lightning ring. Why does it do that? I think that was all I did. I think we're back to normal now. Lightning, frost. Yeah, that looks about right. I'm gonna try using the Necromancer real quick. I don't think I have good enough gear for the Necromancer, which is why I haven't been using her. Because I was doing poison builds only, and then I switched it to, I was trying to do like a physical damage build for the bone spears, which really just wasn't working. So I have to reset this. Do that. And then this. This is curses, and this is poison, which scales up of chaos. So we got corrupted. I already have corrupted claws, I think. Yeah, I'll just see if it's better, which it's not. But we got chaos there. Chaos there. I wanted to use a bow. Actually, that's a summon creatures though, so that doesn't help me out. I don't know if I have a better ring I can put on for there or not. I could do that. Bullet amount and bullet penetration. I don't remember how many bullets I have with the Necromancer though. So here we got, yeah, this is good for chaos. Could use a better necklace. So I'm not doing frost damage, I'm doing chaos. I think I'm pretty sure I have better armor I can wear too. Movement speed. So here we have what was I looking for? Amulet? I could use this one. Is that same thing? Pawn Star. Okay, so I'm gonna focus on the chaos damage instead of the cold, so we could do... I think this one seems better, so we'll put that back. Alright, so we're good here, here. Probably do some better armor and better boots. So armor. Bullet piercing, double cast. I don't think I do physical damage. No, or yeah, I think it's just chaos. Oh, enemies that attack you are frozen for 2 seconds. Can't be chilled. That'd be kind of nice for a frost sorceress. We have max health, armor, damage reduction, block chance. So, well, actually, this one's not that bad. Bunch of resistance and then elemental damage. So I'm gonna need a lot of resistance. Boots. Move speed, dex. Kind of like this though, because it's rare equipment drop rate, fire resistance, and move speed. This gives an insane amount of move speed though. Should be good, especially for like those big maps. I think that's the only reason why I put this on is because of the rare drop. What is this? Oh, you know what? This actually might be better than this armor. Did I not see this tab or something? Was this damage reduction, sandy? All damage increased by 44%. Oh, this is what I was wearing, I think. Damage reduction, sandy, damage increase. That one's pretty good too. This is converts physical damage to elemental damage. Pretty sure I only do elemental damage with her. I haven't played her in a while, so I don't remember now. Put that on. I think that's it. I was using this, but it lowered my resistance so much that I kept dying. So let's try this. Not too bad on the resistance there. I'm gonna go to the first level though. Okay, so my main is lightning, but I don't want to do curses. Oh my god, it's not gonna give me anything that I want. That's lovely. This is based on curses, so no. Just do 3 of each stat. Ooh, an experience shrine right away. I think I'll wait on that though. I want to kill more shit and then get that magnet. Dude, really? I'll go ahead and do speed since this is a big map. I don't really care to get that. I've got so many of those. Usually just do it just to get it off the map. Intelligence and XP gain. It's just not gonna give me anything that I want, apparently. Ooh. We'll go with evasion. I'm not sure what my livability is going to be here. No, still not giving me anything that I want. Usually don't have an issue, but sometimes it'd be like that. I think it might be a little too early to get a magnet. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Holy shit, this guy's fast. Doesn't help that I only have one fucking attack. Intelligence, that'll help. Light speed. The additional damage from shocked increased by 20%, for sure. Okay, deal damage based on intelligence. Extra lightning damages, whatever. I guess we'll do that. I don't really care for that, to be honest, but trying to get specifically poison skills, but it's not giving me any for some reason. I need more than one attack. I can't just have one attack this whole time. Alright, we'll go ahead and take this experience shrine, I guess. Oh, this is crazy. I've never gone this many times without getting what I want. Here's finally I got one. Poison Burst, which, yeah, it only scales up Chaos. I think Poison Burst is the best one, if I'm remembering correctly. Pickup range. Toxic Burst reduces target's damage, which is nice. Cooldown reduction, it's already at 5.7, which is nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Poison Burst always did the most damage every time I got it. Or every time I finished a match. This is a curse, which is still good. Plus I'm spec'd a little bit into curses anyway. Whoa, I've never seen this before. Increases bleeding damage caused. I have never ever seen that. I've been playing this game for like probably 30 hours and I have never seen this. Very interesting. Taking strength and dex though. Poison Burst, we're down to 4.92 seconds, which isn't too bad. 8.7 on the curse, which is a long time. I'll go intelligence. My accuracy must be bad. Yeah, it is. Keep seeing it say miss, which is not good. 30% chance to release a poison nova when dying during plague affliction. Which is pretty dope, actually. I'll do crit rate, I guess. My crit rate's garbage. Kind of seems like you have to have a high crit rate on these higher difficulties. Probably should have went cooldown instead, but so that doesn't really do a whole lot. A little more damage. I want to use a different staff, but that's like the best staff I have right now. We'll do crit rate. Skill launches 2 more projectiles. Yeah, we'll do this deals extra damage. We'll go ahead and do the frost dash. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but has a chance to freeze, which is nice. Yeah, I want to use a different weapon because this does projectile quantity, size, and penetration, which only helps that. Because these are both in area. That doesn't do me any good to use this weapon. Well, I haven't been using the necromancer that much because I don't have as good of gear. All my good gear is on the ranger and sorcerer. I figured I'd play with the necromancer a little bit before I get off. Regional skill range. That'll help. I'm gonna need to get a magnet. I need to go up more levels. Stuns cursed targets for 2 seconds. I only have 1 curse, but get my torch out because my sanity's getting too low. Keep saying miss and can't be having that. Strength doesn't do me any good besides HP. Guess we'll go ahead and do it. Go ahead and get this magnet. Lightning bolt, I guess. Do armor and HP. Do the curse, poison curse. I don't even remember what the other poison skills are now. It's taking me so long to see them. Strength and dex. See what else we can get, some shrines or something. Plague Rain. There's another one. Plague Rain's good. Has a high cooldown though. That's part of the problem with this poison build is has a little bit of a high cooldown. 15% chance to inflict poisoned. Of course I can't put that on there. And this has a 30% chance. This I think automatically does, and then this had, I think this automatically does too, so I guess we'll put it on there. Up range. Oh, why are you chilling on top of my magnet, bro? Causes weakened, which makes them do less damage. Go ahead and do that. Or stat. Corrupted Golem's kind of cool. I feel like... Pretty sure there was another skill I wanted. I can't remember. Yeah, hold on, nothing's good there. Do evasion. Intelligence. Curse area. I need more cooldown. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna pick it up because I have so many of those, I don't care. Getting some insanely bad rolls. More projectiles for sure. Missing a lot. This is not going well. Not going as planned, that's for sure. Oh god, I'm gonna end up dying. Plague. You'll do a bounce. Probably work on this stuff with a lower cooldown first. Definitely cooldown. Skills deal increased damage to poisoned. Probably do that and then do this because this has the lowest cooldown. Speaking. Oh yeah, I'll definitely take that. Nothing good there. Crit rate, I guess. Oh, what's the other poison skill I'm missing? I can't remember. Gotta be... With the golem? I normally get the golem? I could have swore there was another poison skill. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Do attack speed, I guess. Feel like everything I get just sucks. This will run out of time. Regional skill range. Yeah, that's a good one. Bunch of damage. don't think there's any more magnets. I don't see any. I'm gonna max out poison burst first since that's lowest cooldown. Everything still has a big cooldown though. Is the problem. It seems like I'm not doing enough damage either. That guy straight up exploded. Leaves a pool, dealing poison damage. Strength doesn't really do me any good, but get the HP so I don't die. Lightning doesn't really do me any good. Poison coefficient. Guess we'll do that on this one. Make the poison better, I think. Okay, get more higher chance of shock effect, which means they take more damage. Increase the duration of rain. Maybe it was the golem that I got, the plague golem. I can't remember. I'm starting to think that that's what I used to do. I'm not seeing any other poison skills. Projectile skill range doesn't really do me any good. I'm only level 59. I feel like I'm not going with levels fast enough. Another magnet would be pretty amazing right now. I don't need the well. That sanity recovery. Increase the range of plague rain. Yeah, if I don't start getting more cooldown reduction, this is not going to be good. There we go. 8% is better. Now we got 4, 7, and 11, which is it's still too long. Too long for all of them. Five % cooldown reduction, 6.9%. Oh, I didn't have my hand on the keyboard, you cheater. That was super rude. I guess we'll do skill range. What the hell did I just die from? I love it when that happens. I don't care about losing any of that. Alright, so looks like my lightning bolt did 4.5 million. Yeah, that didn't go as well as it usually does. Usually I'm able to win the necromancer on with poison builds, but it is what it is. And that's why I've mostly been using ranger and sorcerers, because I need to get better gear for her. I think my gear is just not good enough. Need to figure out something with her. But all right, so that is going to be it for today. I did stream at a different time than I normally would because my plans changed today, but yeah, so that was a lot of fun for sure. Definitely really enjoying that game. I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break from it because I've been playing it a lot the last couple weeks. I'm going to try to start playing some other games this week. Not sure what yet, but I'll be spending the next couple days editing videos, and then after that I'll figure out what I'm going to play for the week. I'll come back to this game again. But yeah, you pretty much saw majority of it today. Thanks for being here, Mubkey. So yeah, so if you guys are enjoying the content, subscribe to the channel, leave a like and a comment below, share the video with all your friends, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.